Hey everyone, we're back with some more Ark Nova Arena gameplay. Starting off today in rank number 10, which is the lowest we've been for quite a while now. I think in terms of Ark Nova Wednesday, probably the last 5 or 6 weeks at least. But we'll see if we can do a bit of climbing today. Not much has changed. Trusting Seagull still sitting in first on 2140, and now we're about 100 points behind that. So we've got to do a bit of catching up today. Hello, Taviko. I'd say more likely back to 800 today than anything else. Hello, Vincent. Hello, Bellmaker. It has been a pretty rough week for ranking. Yeah, I've been playing like a little bit too much on autopilot. On autopilot, I can comfortably win 80% of games, but in order to actually climb, I need to win closer to 85 to 90% of games. So I need to stop playing on autopilot so much. Okay, we are against Electrol, so very strong opponent to start. I'm glad to see strong opponents. We're on Commercial Harbor as first player. Discount Animals is the best one of these by a long way, so that's an easy first pick. Sunbathing Sponsors has a lot less value on this map, but I still might pick it over whatever else we get, because you can still use the power to boost up sponsor strength by 1 or 2. And I still rate it more than +1 build here. Hello, Real Blue Swan. Hello, Panda. Well, I don't think I've quite dropped that far yet, but we'll see. I mean, there are going to be 5 or 6 games, so anything could happen. Interesting opening choice. Interesting in that we have pretty much nothing project relevant. We have a rock monitor with a sea cave, but that's a pretty bad project. And these other sponsors could be interesting. Conference on Europe, generally not amazing, but when cards have inherent value, it does get a little bit better. Still not super excited about playing it. Marine Research, also not sure. I don't know. It's probably worth keeping the rock monitor in case, but I don't particularly want to do this as a first project. Then you could also argue that Marine Research Expedition is just straight up better than Conference on Europe. So it also gives cards. Favorite and Aquatic. Not sure what we're going to start with yet. Gotta see the opening display. Hello, Mike. Hello, Harp Attack. I was kind of hoping for my friend the Cayman, but oh well. Okay, do we ever just start to Australia? Because we have the science tag to play this guy. If we start Australia, Partner Zoo, and I can't imagine the first move is to take the Taipan. There's very little reason to do that, but I think 2 Australia is a good starting point. After we do 2 Australia, we could look at the Sea Cave release if we don't find anything better, and that would give us a Uni on 5. But I don't feel like gambling on Primate University, even though there is a decent backup plan of snapping the monkey. I don't particularly want to be snapping. Beat the red thumber. But you see the problem, if I beat the red thumber too much, then I get red thumbed. I think the gap between... Well, okay. Interesting. Well, it appears like we might be going Rock Monitor as a first animal. I think it's not the worst idea to build a little bit bigger here. Wouldn't hate the cable car, but see if we can... Well, okay, we could go Vulture into large animals as well. It looks like a pretty decent cable car. Unfortunately, it's not going to get played for a little while. Duke for the opponent. Yeah, also interesting two-size positioning, because we know they took the Taipan, but they can't play it. I mean, that includes not touching rock. I do wonder if they want to snap that monkey. They very well might. But it's not exactly stopping them if we deny it. It doesn't really help us either. Just debating if the cable car's worth snapping, because we're most likely playing the Vulture before it comes down, because we've got to play Marine Research. We also kind of want to connect over here. I think it's got to be snappable, though. Like, there's a lot of points to leave on the table. Yeah, it is hard to maintain rank for sure. Have to be at 100% all the time. Okay, guided school tours. I wonder what we know about their hand. Are they keeping that Taipan? Are they keeping the Duke? Let's play this. If we could find a sponsor and then immediately sell it, it would save us having to build here and sell stuff. But if we find a migration, do we really want to sell that? No. That's pretty good. We're not selling the cable. There's a lot of good stuff here. It's alright. We're going to have to take a build action and sell... I have to sell one thing. I have no idea what I'd sell here. Everything's good. I mean, the thing is, it's probably the rock monitor. Also not sure that we're going to be able to play this migration. Maybe the migration's a little bit of a bait. Again, one size or pavilion. We're probably starting two size reward. I think the migration's probably a bait. We can afford the Vulture without discount anyway. We're gonna have to sell more stuff. We're gonna have to sell at least one other card here. Okay, well, it seems like that is for the Duke. So one of their 5 cards is the Duke. I imagine that's gonna play it straight into break. Doesn't matter whatever this is getting. Well, that's a better release than Rock Monitor. Do I care about building a large aquarium for it though? Well, actually, is it that much better than the Rock Monitor? It's slightly better. It's more expensive. It's probably a bait because we have to build an aquarium for it. Oh, okay, yeah. Forgot about the poll. We can do a poll. We assume they're going to break. Cards action doesn't do us much good. I think we're just selling the rock model. I think cable car is worth hanging on to. And find something else to release here. Problem, of course, is if they get another large animal, they can just leech off our project, but that's why putting Sea Cave up could be a good idea. Could see two sizes to pick up this monkey. Upgrade sponsors, play cable car. Seems alright. Monkey's our next animal. Don't mind bridging this gap now. It makes it easy to build a 5 size up here. I mean, the lizard's good, but seems a little bit replaceable. Monkey looks good coming up. That would be one of our plans going forward. Okay. How do we get you played? Unfortunate thing is we just covered one of the good spots for it. There is a spot up here, but then we're left with no large enclosures for the rest of the game. Do snap the monkey. Monkey's nice for them because it gets them closer to 5. Thankfully, we just got an America's tag here. Like, if we put Amazon House here, we are literally killing the map. And also, I was wondering if we want to start with a cards 4 action before we play Mr. Monkey. Probably. Opponent can break, but it's not that much. Not that good if they do. Okay, Meerkat Den looks pretty good. God, but wait, okay, Meerkat Den fits very nicely down here at least. Science Lab. I mean, build could be an upgrade coming up for sure. Yeah, I guess the problem is when are we getting upgrades? Doesn't seem like we're getting this unit with them having 1 CP from the animal. We'll cause the break this move, I guess. Expect they're gonna snap up tech. I'm thinking we start science tier up uni. I don't think we can luck into any project here. I mean, okay, research would be the next project, but it might just be worth denying that from them. At the same time, doesn't do anything for us. But I feel like I can't let them get the project that just hands them the uni. Well, I can't do anything about that. That sucks. Science to rep uni, very important cards action. Well, it's not exactly clear what our upgrades are going to be, because like we definitely want animals. Animals is going to be the next upgrade to help us get the rep. They get 2 size from that as well. That's so good for them. Well, I mean, we don't even have the second. We don't even have the second primate. Doesn't look like we're getting it anytime soon. So I think it's a fine choice for them. That guy could very well be snappable. Wait, oh, they took science tier up. Jesus Christ, dude. God damn it. Amazon House is so delayed. I think the answer right now might be hand size into science tier up next round, but it's just floundering. They're getting so far ahead. Such a ridiculously lucky snap. I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do against that. And I think I got to draw from the deck. Unbelievably bad. Seems so stupid to snap up that Langer, but that guy could be snappable now. 3 size fits really nicely over here. Gives a second primate for at least a next project. It's good with cable car as well. I think it probably gets us out of our hole at the moment. I mean, it is kind of a bait, but also it's still really, really good for us. We can get Meerkat Den play. It's giving us an extra 4 points than it normally would. It's also giving us a monkey tag. I don't know if there's any world where we get to 5, but can also actually sell research. Do we care about X1 on Americans? A bit too difficult to play. Research can definitely go. Don't want to put that out there. Space is the other factor, though. We don't have infinite space in our zoo for monkeys. Like, if we could monkey gang into a tiny monkey, then we're cooking. Just have that elephant ready to go, which is also large animals for 2. Just break with cards next move if they don't break here. They have great endgames already. And then it's got even better. That is very nice. That is actually so big. I've got to think about where to leave space. Are we committing to upgrading build? Probably yes. Do something stupid like building reptiles, but I mean, I assume they take this. Amazon house with build upgraded does fit up here. 3 size can fit nicely down here for the tortoise. That's going to be a very nice tortoise, though. Well, that's unfortunate. I did just kill the noble spot. I'm very aware of that, thank you, Rooters. But the thing is, if I don't upgrade build, nothing is fitting anywhere. For example, if the Amazon house goes here, I still have to connect to it somehow, which means the 2 sides going here, and that means the only 3 sides we have left on the map is up here for the tortoise, and that just doesn't work out at all. So, I mean, build upgrade is definitely happening. I feel like we've probably got to take snapping to get the tortoise away. Thing is, I don't really want to speed up this game too much because they just have an elephant they want to play. But we're about to get a ×2, which is going on something. So bad if I let him play the hippo, but also everything about this sucks. If I let him play the hippo, then what are we doing? Raise is also not ideal here at all. It's gonna go play hippo plus whatever. Oh no, sorry, they're just gonna. Okay, well, doing cards a bit of a weird move. Well, I mean, they don't care if the break is caused at all. They don't care. We gotta go next round, get science to rep, get animals upgraded, get build upgraded. Good tab. You know, anyway, they literally don't care about money. I think we might have to take away the Australia release from their croc. They definitely want to. I mean, they can play it ignorant conditions. We definitely don't want to let them release it and then play the elephant. But Hydra is also incredible for them, really good. I think we spend our X's now. Get build upgraded, fully build. Yeah, I can. We could play Hippo into sponsored ×2. Yes, it does work like that. Asia for elephant. Still feels like we're crawling back from such a huge deficit. I mean, Amazon House is going to be very good for us. Hydra is also a science library, which is really good. They have 3 cards: elephant plus unknown. I think we don't know anything. Their end games are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 probably versus 1. Oh yeah, great kiosk. And what stupid animals are we playing here? A single Gariza. Maybe we could do a cards action first. Chance of us finding a 2-size animal. Good thing is with Amazon House we do get another workout. They can do large animals projects. If we can find the playable animals here, ×2 on animals could be legit. Seems very likely we're going to fill map. We're going to need some sort of big cross. I don't know how exactly we're making it happen. They have so many endgames. mean, it's not like we want to clever back anything. We do want to build again. I don't think the moose can actually fit anymore. I mean, if we're building here for a moose, we're just lost. Amazon House going here now. There's surely nowhere they'd put Science Library in range for us, but we could potentially get Quarantine Lab played at the same time by discarding a card, so I probably shouldn't have sold there at all. I think 1x for it. It's probably worth we get the X back. I think we're just grabbing America's Partner Zoo. Should have done it first, but actually that's good. I mean, that's our 5th primate tag. Wish they hadn't got a Siberian. Well, I guess their map is fairly compromised. So is ours. Asia release. I have no idea how bad that is. I'm amazed I don't want the Siberian tiger. I can't imagine they kept Big Nose for that 5 size. Oh, they get all 3. Great. I mean, they definitely have to take Asia release away from us, but we have potential Langer release. Don't think I have to be worried about the panda. They took the tiger, right? Got to leave space open here for an aquarium and so in fact we should probably just not take the 2 size here. We want 3 size aquarium. I think we got to start off with an incredibly slow move. I think my issue with the Thorfish is stuff doesn't fit unless we get a release. Maybe I should be expecting this release here. But I still think I want to do Promotes 5 before the release. think it looks decent though. No project. If I could guarantee the release, be okay with it. When they really want the panda. I mean, they can ignore conditions. Yeah, we could get appeal twice. The more useful application is getting the ×2 twice. The 7 appeal is not super impactful. No, we're not having fun at all. I mean, first move of the game, they take the Taipan, never play it. Then they lock into a second project to get the free uni at 5. They start with a science lab round 2. Everything's been pretty bad. Their hand is Asia release, Siberian tiger, giant panda. They have more endgames than we can deal with, unless we get to 100 in the next 3 moves. Everything's pretty bad. We have Galapagos and Primates 5 coming up, and that's about it. We're also not going to fill map unless we spend 2x's here, unless we take another build action. Not sure we can afford to spend the x's. Probably need to do a cards action as well. Wouldn't mind playing like a Federal Grants and Medical Breakthrough the same action. Exponent Asia. So I think we don't want to let them have a taco. Not that it really matters too much. We don't really have a good target to ×2. Not yet, anyway. I mean, we have 1 project to do. We have 2 animals to play. We're sitting on a lot of projects. I don't particularly want to release Galapagos. Like, it's not amazing, but yeah, well, I mean, if we can find a bird, potentially. I'd prefer to grab Herbie University for the extra points, but if we have to grab Bird Uni, it's a possibility. Could be a good idea to fill map, though. Could also use... I mean, the extra rep is nice as well, because we still have favorite zoo endgame. Like, they're just sitting on even more endgames now. Giant Pandas, Siberian Tiger give them Science Library School Tour. Like, everything here is an endgame, and nothing here is an endgame, apart from 1 cable car. So we really do have to end within the next 3 to 4 moves. I don't see how that's possible. We just gotta draw everything from the deck. Just, like, try to play Federal Grants from range if we can. Okay. I'll save Galapagos for later, that's fine. That's a really good draw. to spend 1 X token again to play Federal Grants Medical. That's the thing, it's just death by like 1,000 cuts, or they had Asia release all along. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you for sure knew I wanted that. 100%. I don't think they're threatening to end this round. I mean, well, Siberian Tiger single animal. Plus 16. 80. No more workers. Not enough money to play Panda as well. You can set up for the next round, but I don't think you can finish this round. I'm not sure that we can either. We definitely can't. Export on Asia. Could be worth doing. Really want to spend 2 X's here to play a Taco and export on Asia. I mean, we got to get some endgame points for ourselves. Extra worker can be useful. We might not even need it because we have an extra shift coming here. We don't need the money. I think we're getting close to ending this round. I like the export on Asia because then it also gives us ideas of bird management pavilion plus the rep instead. Okay, I mean, they're not playing the Siberian Tiger at the same time as this. I'd still rather go Herbie Uni, I think. We are getting very close to ending this round. I'm not sure it's a great idea, though. But we should get Uni here. They certainly can't end this round. We're getting very close. If they want to break, I'm not actually sure it's that good for them. Hello, Rex. We're going to do our best project, and I think we just take our best reward here, which is Uni. It allows Medical to be played next move. It's possible we should consider just X tokens, actually. They might be trying to end this round with Panda, but still seems like a stretch. Maybe we should go X tokens here. Then it's just single animal Galapagos, not super exciting. What if we do bird management first? No, it should come after. We got Mapville with bird management, so that's fine. We get a ×2 during the break. They still haven't set up their ×2, so I'm wondering if they really try to end this round or they try to set it up. Yeah, I think our final action is ×2 on Assos, which means we can play... I mean, if we find a second animal at 10 rep, that would be good. Funny. It's funny just how much crap we're getting in our hands that's just unusable. It's a potential second project. It's not a very good finish. I'm surprised by the 2 size. Alright, next question. Can we end in 1? Not quite. Crossing during break doesn't do us any good. But if we were to do this project, we'd get 92. Hang on. 92, 95, 98, 100 we'd cross. Is that wise? That might be our best chance at winning. Cross right now. Before a break. If they break, they would never break. 20-point lead. They could, at the very least, play the macaque. We are protected from the pilfer. Our end games would be 1 and 2. They have 1, 2. They don't have Hydro. They do have Geo. 1. They also don't have Science Library Guided School Tours. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They also have Elephant end games. That's a problem as well. Right, but I have to react to everything that they do. So yes, you can say in hindsight getting the ×2 would be much better, but the likelihood of them breaking way before then, very likely. Then we go into another round where we don't have a ×2 and they do. I think in this situation, our best course of action is to try to end. It's a surprise end. We finish on exactly 100. Yeah, I was including those 2 points. That's why it's like a perfect cross. $101 even, I think. Oh, they have federal grants as well. Take uni first. Oh my god. I meant to. So I mean about playing unfocused. I actually need to stop looking at chat. So bad. Petting zoos gave them their end games. I don't think it'll come down to those 3 points, but actually ridiculous though. I think it's pretty absurd to just grab a random Taipan first move of the game. I guess our game plan should have been Primate Uni. Probably just a mistake blowing the X tokens on communicator. Before that, needed a better game plan. I think pivoting to 2 Australia was fine, but maybe I should have actually just had to build first. Build and then grab Australia Partner Zoo. And then if they block us on Australia, it probably doesn't matter because it seemed like their only plan was going for 2 primates anyway. That's the thing. I spent more time thinking about this than any game I've in my last 500 easily. But I didn't calculate through that. Yeah, I can probably take the times 2 and do 2 projects with the extra shifts, but I was too busy reading chat, so it's not exactly conducive to good gameplay if I'm distracted. Hello, David. That's a very quick climb to 400. That's impressive. 400 in 2 weeks is actually incredible. I think 400 took me at least a couple of months. Alright, well, we have 2 very good action cards. Ah, okay, we get one of these hands. Catered picnic, small animal zoo. Could see arguments for keeping the tunnel. We'd ideally like to start science to rep, but it's not a deal breaker if we don't get it. And I think we do play the kite first animal, but pond turtle has some aquarium value. Probably more value than a random monkey. Underwater tunnel, not sure. I don't feel like it's going to be a keep this game. Hello, Ratpong. Caves is up there with my most hated maps. But we'll see how we go here. I mean, can't complain at all about this start. There are 2 very good cards on display. Dingo, Preds, Expert in Preds. That would be fantastic with our money sponsors. Some being started with sunbathing sponsors. But yeah, probably just want to get science to rep, slam aquarium down here, 3 sides over here. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see Expert in Pred snapped up. In fact, I'd be surprised if it wasn't snapped up. Is there any world where we start with spokesperson, maybe? Ooh. Now there's been a break, probably not. But a spokesperson would be interesting because then it would put either the Dingo or Expert in Preds in range if we built over a card draw spot. Oh, never mind, it does anyway because we're getting a rep here. Okay, that's actually really good. Let's put the pond turtle away for later. Yeah, now we get one of these with a building a 3 size here. I don't know if I'd say it encourages you to plan ahead. I feel like the more accurate statement would be it punishes you if you don't have projects. That's my feelings about caves. Yeah, okay. Are we in any hurry to finish this round? I don't think we care if Thumbbean plays a dingo. Play animal for animal, because we also just want to get our sponsors higher. That's a really good draw. Fox probably the keep for Africa. Potentially X-back cards. Am I happy with letting Thumbbean break? Maybe. I don't really want next round to be quick either, I don't think. I wouldn't say I'm planning on taking upgraded build. Crocodile looks interesting. Probably going Australia anyway. We can upgrade sponsors and animals after we play spokesperson. Then the expert and preds can come down after that. Yeah, but for the extra shift, it's a bit of a tricky one. If I'm not getting in the first round, I don't mind building a 3 size here at some stage later in the game. But I could grab it any time. We could build a petting zoo for it. Probably not 100% worth it. We could build 2 small enclosures or something. It's a bit slow though. That's also why I wanted Thumbbean to cause the last break, so their sponsors starting at 1 or 2 for this round. It just gives us time to play at the sponsors that we want to play. You could definitely argue that upgrading build is legit here. I don't think it's a terrible idea. Because it would actually allow us to build enclosures for the raccoon and the fox. We could pick up the raccoon with the card draw here. I think it's actually not a terrible idea. Kiosk, pavilion, 2 size. Could 1 size on the extra shift as well. I think it's fine. Well, it didn't exactly work out that well in game 1, so I'm not super excited about doing it too often. But I think last game it probably made sense. This game it definitely makes sense. Last game maybe it didn't make enough sense. There are possibly worlds where I should have ignored Amazon House, but it's really hard to say that when it gave us 14 points and our 5th primate tag. I don't know if you can really say it was a bait. Like, it worked out perfectly. Our opponent could break in 2. I mean, we could use this extra shift to get an Africa Partner Zoo or something. Maybe this uni could be Pred uni, though it seems unlikely we're going to win that. Seems like fine timing to just grab Africa, though. Well, it's even better timing. Is that endgame again? Hated picnic is another reason. Not that I'm going to claim to remember that. That's for the croc. So they probably take Mr. Africa. Oh, Mr. Africa and the primate breeding. Not convinced they want to grab a second partner zoo though. Oh, god damn it. Mm. I see a lot of people raving on about build over rock water on caves, but I never seen the vision for that. It just seems very mediocre. I guess let's play our two animals. Boost up a So's Crab Predator Uni seems like our best course of action right now. Maybe not. What if we started with a cards action into spending the X? They just took a kangaroo, so I don't really want to give them all the flocking options. To like spend an X for Pred Uni here, assuming they don't take it here, which they very well might. I mean, if I was them, I'd take a university because it just gives them an upgrade. Okay, never mind. No, they could still take it here. We're about to get to 4 predator tags. We might just be releasing this kite with our projects, probably. Medical. Well, I'm assuming they kept expert on Africa. Thank you for this, Lynx. Thank you. It's actually probably not the end of the world if they keep breaking. Well, it's a bit annoying because they have 2 sides and snapping. I guess they're having to discard cards every single time they do it. I guess that's less of a problem on caves because, you know, it also means they're delaying their playing the export in Africa and other sponsors, whereas we're not. We have a Europe tag in the cave. Well, thank God for that. God. Game is going pretty fast paced, so I'm not sure we have time to fill map with side entrance, but could be a potential keep here. I'm just wondering what we boost, what we clever back on. I feel like sponsors are probably low priority right now. And we'll see if they want to spend 2 X's to break. Well, you don't need to store it for later. Like, we might just look to play it with Jellyfish Pond Turtle. We're about to get a 3 size back here. Yeah, and since we don't care about 2 sizes, snapping seems reasonable, although we are going to have to discard a card. But that's fine, because sponsorship elephants is useless. Yeah, what do we care about snapping? Penguin actually looks really good. This is just way better to snap up than a stupid jellyfish tag for nothing. There's a ignore token here. That's a really good penguin. That is a good koala. Let's build a small aquarium somewhere, a kiosk, a pavilion. Really okay to do it over here. One size for Mr. Pond Turtle. Probably should be storing. Oh, baby. That's not long for us. That's a great snap for them. Come here, dumb jellyfish. Everything here seems fine to leave. Still not very convinced about the side entrance. I feel extremely... It feels extremely unlikely we're going to fill map. Those are some good draws. Okay, we can just straight up play Penguin plus Water Dragon, 5 aquatic. Oh god. Okay. Surprised people still think 5-1. I guess most of those votes were before the first game. Which is actually better here? You ever imagine yourself saying which is better, catered picnic areas or conservation zoo? But I think catered picnic's actually better for right now. Maybe. If it was on at a more reasonable time, I'd say definitely yes. 5 a.m.'s pretty early. But yeah, I'll still try to catch it. Science could be interesting. Gotta figure out, do I want to spend an X2? I feel like just getting Science Lab played is probably the better move right now. And yeah, the research project, like, this map is all just about having projects for later, so it's hard to go wrong grabbing more projects. It's nice they get to start donating. Okay, I'm not actually convinced I'm building 3 more times. Am I doing 4 more projects? I'm about to do 1 here. We have 5 preds coming up. I feel like we're going to do enough projects to justify it. I think we are taking 2 size. So you could definitely argue that Worker is great for the cards upgrade right now that we're about to get. Maybe that is just better. Also not sure we need that many more cards to finish this game. I mean, finding some Africa tags would be nice. But they're about to break. I think the money could actually be relevant for us. They still have their extra shift as well. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see them play some sort of posturing bird for the extra shift. Ooh, an ostrich from range. Yeah, there we go. There's a posturing bird. Africa one as well. That's really nice. But what project do they have? Let's see. Gives us time to build our 3 sides. Probably want to store some things as well. At least store research for later. One size, we still have a pond turtle, so that's useful. Right, export on Africa. They have export on Africa in like a breeding corporation. That'd be 5 Africa. Oh, they have the Joker tile. That is 5 Africa. Right, so that is their plan for this round. This is pretty safe to do a cards action here. I'm not sure Horse Whisperer could actually be good, very good for us. I just don't know that I really want to be playing it. I feel like I should kill all 2-size animals because they have 2-size bonus. Like any small animal is valuable for them, but not as much for us. Savannah. That's good for the lynx. Oh, that's really good for us. Would I play a Horse Whisperer next move of the game? Might be a little bit of a distraction. Could just see us playing the pond turtle and the lynx with the ignore condition. They're finishing this game pretty quickly. Okay, jellyfish is officially dead. Is that true? Is that... No, it's actually probably better to play than So we can glide that guy away. Gives us 1 extra point for what's it called? Iconic. Well, we have 5 Preds to basically level up the score. Don't really have a lot else going on. We have research coming up potentially. Probably need 2 sides here. See if we can get that cable car. Wouldn't mind playing that. Yeah, I mean, we have 2 good projects coming up. Link's Release. They can leech off it, but not very well. Keep that Adventure Playground for when we play the Hippo. Just go cable car right now into 2-size bonus. Store this because we're never ever using it. We should be crossing pretty quick. Guess it would be better if we had a second playable animal. Oh, we do. We have a pond turtle. Okay. Good aquatic points. Just wondering how quickly we're crossing. Not quickly enough, maybe. Probably doesn't. Oh, I was gonna take 2 sides, you idiot. Now I have to build. Thinking the 2 sides going here for the hippo. I did want to take 2 sides before I got distracted by myself again. Not sure we can afford this build action. We'll see. I don't think they can end that quickly. I mean, they can probably end this round, but also maybe not. Don't have that many big enclosures. I think we can assume they're still holding onto their kangaroo, so there's a good point bomb. Just depends on what their project is. Maybe if they do project 12 money kangaroo, that's close to a finish. I'm wasting a lot of time here, though. And money. Don't really have the money to do this either. We're not... I don't think we're filling map. I don't think we're getting anywhere close to that. Hydro. Well, we can at least play Victory Column at the same time. Assuming we have enough money. We do. Close to a cross. How good are our endgames? Not amazing. We have aquarium. We have science lab for 1. They don't have hydro. They don't have Q lab. They have some X tokens. Collect 12 money for the kangaroo. I don't really see our delaying move. It does cross, right, the links release. No, we get plus 10. Like, say we take money, we can't do anything with it. If we took money, could we fill map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you serious? We're short on filling map? Okay, okay. We could play... Can't quite get that guy as close. Oh, true, true, true. No, we totally can because we're getting a rep here. It's a nice rep. Yeah, we can play the sea line in this 3 size we get. That's a decent last action. I don't know if it beats a kangaroo plus the 11 CP rep here. It's a good sea lion. Just wondering what to do if they snap it up, for example. They build. Okay, let's say they build. I think we're just crossing now, right? What's the best thing they could play? They can... I don't think they can any longer afford their kangaroo. This gives them the hydro endgame. I'm wondering if they have, like, Designer Zoo? but they're certainly only playing one animal if they do this. Our endgames are probably enough that we can just end with the sea lion here. They also just lost some Export Africa endgames, and they lose their last one if they want to spend an X to grab the rep. Oh, hold up, this is massive. We can play a Zooplankton as well. That could actually... a 1-point Zooplankton, Christ. I don't think we have to be worried about revealing too much, but that could also take away the sea animal that they wanted to play there. Firefish, that's completely fine. Yeah, in the end, not even close. That's just Aquarium being ridiculous. Hello, Sober Futon. I'm not sure the meta's changed that much with the map pack 2 maps. It's more about just learning to play on them. I wouldn't say the meta has shifted because of them. But that hand was a lot better. We didn't have to spend 20 minutes thinking about plans, because Aquarium just plays itself, but also I feel like Thumbbean probably regretted leaving the expert in Preds. They obviously wanted the Dingo for 2 Australia, but I think long-term expert in Preds is just a much better card. Especially with us having money sponsors. It was okay though. We get back quite a bit of the rating we just lost, not all of it, but it does help. If Wrath came to BGA, I would, but still not on here. Unless it's just coming to Alpha, that would be news to me. I think they are working on it, but not available just yet. Dude, all the good opponents today, my god. I think we'd consider both these useless, but we'd consider taking away the cards action because we pass digging cards. There's a tiny chance they start with like clever cards and it gives them a random card. But I think as first player, we just don't want to take Dubious Soast in case we start Asia. But snapping cards is disgusting. Okay, I think they actually did start with the cards action, so we made 100% the right pick there. I think they started with clever cards. No Asia, though. Yeah, it might just be a Primate Unistar. Definitely Lima. Bush Baby's probably good enough to keep, considering everything else is garbage, or it's not exactly a great hand for habitat diversity. I mean, that could be a reason to start Asia Partner Zoo. Everything's pretty bad. Yeah, not on BGA. The reason Caves is designed for a lot of projects is that, see, on other maps here, you get an upgrade for getting your second Partner Zoo and second University, but that doesn't exist on Caves. It just gives you an extra shift, so in my opinion, it's pretty useless to go for them a lot of the time. The second Partner Zoo, second Uni. We didn't really have a choice in that game. It kind of worked out okay, but that's why having projects to do is very important. No, go for it, Rooters. I'm happy with a strong opponent day. I hope we find a cow as well. Yeah, but now we've got to make our decision. There is no reason for us to go Asia here. I think we just take the only project relevant uni. Animal relevant. That's not ideal, but it's fine. We can start with a lemur and sunbathe most of this garbage hand. And I don't think we're that far away from 5. Or, like, we're not that far away from 4. I'd play Tobiko as well. Even playing someone in the 500s or 600s is better than most of the 200 opponents I get. That's a very good way to lose focus. Just play a 20-minute game, get +1. Play a 20-minute game, get +1. It's very tiring. Let's go deck. I'll take that. We can activate money sponsors with that. It's also a good round 1 card to play. Anyway, it seems like our opponent's hand is not amazing since they did pouch a card. Means X1 Australia is good, but it means they don't have 4 good cards. Now they might have 2, but probably less. They go Asia Partner Zoo, so it could be Quick Asia 2, could just be for the different tag. Resize here, play Lemur, Sunbathe 1, 2 at least. Maybe the Bush Baby. It's kind of our path towards 4 primates right now, but I really don't want to play it. Okay, we could also build a 2-size and mark the Tamarin for later. That looks like a really good idea as well. Play Lemur 2-size to mark this. I wish I'd... Does seem kind of likely they dig it away, right? Maybe they snap. Or maybe they snap it. Oh, yeah. Also, do we think they're trying to sneaky pilfer us? How many Asia 4 sizes are playable with a partner zoo? Not many. Yeah, really not many. Makes sense to dig it away. Bamboo forests. They're not playing a rhino. It could definitely be Pilfer Monkey. Well, it seems like we've got to keep the Bush Baby now. But I think we can pretty much sell everything else. I think we're just likely to do another cards action here, in which case we don't need to discard more cards. Yeah, maybe Africa partners into upgrading animals or sponsors next. Interesting. Maybe they are starting with a rhino. Okay, that's better than a Bush Baby. I mean, we could always just do both. Are they starting with a rhino? I mean, it's got to have upgraded animals. It probably is. Yeah, Habitat's line is cooked. Do we really need the money? It's a lot of extra money. I think what we kind of need is time. I mean, we need to build twice. We don't need that much time. We want to build a 4-size. We want to build a 1-size, play 1 and 2. What? The heck? They just asking me to break again? This certainly denies any round 1 project ideas they have. Kangaroo. I'll break their worker. They do have a release. We could even snap up the snub nose. Don't know if it's worth it. What about an eagle? Keep an eagle for later, seeing as we're making this a very fast-paced game. Get rid of the bush baby. Maybe snubnose for Asia is also just better though. Hey, you know what? Thinking about it, Howler's garbage. Well, as you can see, Vincent, I still make plenty of mistakes. Last game I didn't take 2 size. Didn't end up costing us, but it definitely could have. They're down to 0 cards in hand. Which makes it likely they're going to break here. Anyway, I think we just have to chill out a bit and grab a second partner Zeus. Take it easy. Second partner Zeus seems fine. Can make it Asia, then we have 2 Asia ideas after we play Snubby, Snubnose, Snubby. Pick up the rock monitor. I guess we really want to upgrade a SOS with this 2 CP upgrade. I'm not sure we can get the partner zoo. I mean, we'll be close though. Depends if they have another project to immediately or not. Okay, their whole hand is a rock monitor. So they're building a 5 size for later. Guessing they're up to upgrade sponsors. Oh yeah, we could also play what about a breeding co-op? That looks alright. What if we play breeding co-op now? Maybe we have to build twice though. Actually seems really good. I guess this also puts the Hornbill in range, which they really want for Asia too. Yeah, most likely break. So we'll see if they do a cards action, because we could potentially break with our Mangabe. Then we could start off with Asia 2. Get 2 sides for the bush baby. We don't need the clever at all. We could also just no, we can't pick up the Hornbill because we're not anywhere near the range. Nice, yeah, do that cards action. Yeah, the question is, can they beat us to the partner zoo or not? I wonder if there's any world we can actually win the race to 5 habitats. It's got to be close. Nothing snappable. Hornbill, can they pick it up with 2 size? No. Still decent for them, but it's not snappable for us. Yeah, that's better. But that and that are probably gone. Hippo is amazing. We need 2 sides because we just want to start spending our money. Hippo is so good for us. And we still got to upgrade a SOS here. I think anyway. 2 sides. Positioning's a bit awkward. Science trip for another worker and an upgrade. Makes sense. They go with SOS. They probably want to play that grass snake. They play Rock Monitor Grass Snake. That is very good for them. But we can't take snapping. We have to get the enclosures right now. We probably have to build as well. I'm thinking we have to build for the hippo. We'll just go there and build a one size on the clever maybe. Or maybe a one size down here for over that thing. It's not ideal. I mean, one size is fine. Gets this 5 primates into potentially the partner zoo. They have it, unfortunately. They have Rock Monitor as well. Still want to build here. I think they're just going to beat us to it, like, just. If they break, though, they just handed us the partner zoo. They still have to play their Rock Monitor. We get to do Primates 5 and donate now before them. We can mark... It likely doesn't matter. Yeah, next question, do we take... I think we got to take Worker here. We got to get our upgrades done. Oh, sorry, we're getting a Worker from third partner zoo, so we don't have to, so we can take snapping. We get the best of it, of both worlds. Wow, they really just sell down everything? What? That seems crazy. So in this case, Platypus seems alright to snap, unless we're interested in the project. Platypus with their export on Australia seems a little bit better. Small animals like either of us can do. That's a good partner zoo to get though, that's great for us. And then I guess this just makes the most sense. Never mind, America's makes the most sense. I kind of hope they dig that away. They have to. They can't snap it. They have no cards in hand. They could snap it with the project, I guess. Okay, are we gonna snap that? Yes, absolutely. I think both of us just want a way to spend money. That looks good. Can build our enclosure for Snubnose. If they break, it doesn't really matter. Maybe next round we can have ideas for going second uni and our America's partner zoo. That's another good question. I think sponsored zoo has to have a lot more upside for us. We have a marketing token at least. We also have no incentive to break ever. So I think if we can at least, we can get that to 2 minimum. I feel architectural might actually be a struggle. It might not even matter because we just get adapt here anyway. Anyway, money is still a non-issue, so no reason to just skimp on the enclosure. Might find something better to put in here, or something different. In fact, Jaguar looks decent for making Galapagos playable. But let's get Science 2 up and just get animals upgraded. And then how we're looking for binders. That's our third binder. Pretty far away from worker. Well, until we get that reward, rep is going to be a while. They do have a slight point lead. We have a massive money lead. We do have some ways to spend it, so it's not completely awful. We also have an upgrade lead right now by quite a long way. Points are about even, but their enclosure situation is better at the moment. One of their cards is guided school tours. I'm not sure we know about others. Oh, Australia release. Not interesting for them. Maybe it makes the emu interesting for them. Do I really want to take it? Martin is a playable animal, but it's not impactful. They actually have a reason to get Australia Partners, which is expert on Australia. Maybe I should have drawn randomly first before doing all this. It'd be nice if we stopped getting 3-sized animals. Very painful to have to build. I think we have to play this Jaguar from range. Just to... Oh, we can't. Okay, we can do first move. America's Partner Zoo. No X tokens necessary. Like, that's a very important tag for us. They're not going to get cards upgraded for a long time / ever, so that's stopping them a little bit. Mariki. They have a release for that, then they only get the 4 size back. Oh, we can also Venom first. Let's do that. Because money is important for them. It's an annoying Venom. And we have a project with habitats or platypus released. We could even consider playing this sponsorship elephant. Not much else to do. Maybe it's more important to build first. If they're spending time grabbing second uni now, we are in a really good spot. What it tells us is they don't have projects to do, which I think we know. We know the hand is school tours plus Australia release, plus a monkey they just got. Redshank Duke. We know 3 of their cards, I feel. Wait, what happened to their last card? Oh, they just pouched one with it. Okay, Partner Zoo. Well, it's not like we want to break. Yeah, it's just pretty bad act now. Building has to be our most important action right now. Let's go get the X token just in case we want to do our project immediately. But we should really hold off on that. We can get this during the break. Okay. They do get their cards upgrade. It's fine. Okay, what if we do cards first? Maybe we can find a sponsor to play. I'd play that. That activates money sponsors, but it can wait till we do our project. Maybe we just grab work here for our cards. It's not even necessary for an upgrade. Maybe money is going to be relevant. Probably not. The worker, yeah, for the binder is fine. Yeah, what am I talking about the card? It's for the binder. It means we can do sponsor 6. And a so 6. Well, a so 6 doesn't matter anymore. I think we should start off with, I don't know, maybe that one. Habitat we always have. But it is a 1 point better project than the bamboo forest. But we could also use the enclosure back. I don't think we have to worry about the project disappearing. It's slightly less appeal as well, though. Maybe just not. Let's see how eager they are to break. I think we'll spend an X to play elephants and was a small. Wonder if we actually have any ideas of playing 3 small animals at once, maybe. Some good pouching, but not very efficient single animal actions at this stage of the game. We might also just want to build again, assuming this is a break. No. Oh, they have an extra shift, that's why. I think that's any ball, but I was going to say, if they leave the RAS, that's looking alright for us. I think if they just put Expert on Africa in range, we just have to play it. Like, it's way too many points not to. And we are maybe considering crossing. We go Tortoise and sell a bunch of cards with Caracal. Alright, we can sell most of this hand. Can even hunt before we do it. That's getting us very close to crossing. I don't think we are ever playing the emu because we won't be able to release it. We'll just cross with our animals action. It's like probably 1, 2, 3. We actually want to leave everything as is. We could go 2 rep plus uni here. Double science uni. Hello, Gutgolf. I guess his last worker point as well. I don't know what I thought. Their project is just Taz Devil release. What are they taking? X tokens. I think they'll want to do cards before breaking, so will we. We might even want to build before breaking. I could see us building a 5 size down here or something. I guess we don't have the build action strength for that. I don't think we have to worry too much about finding an eagle. Let's see. Okay, just... It's not a bad idea setting up Last Partner Zoo for them. Good. We're also threatening to play as Primatoldas from range, so they have to be a little bit careful about that. Because that would give us the money we need to do stuff. Okay, Conference. Can also market, but I think we save that. 2 rep. Fine, keep delaying. So is it more important to build here? It might be. Just get a 5 size ready. What are we actually going to play? We're not sure yet. This is probably our most important move, though. Should really get it double water. The chances of it mattering... Like, do we want to greed for the rep or not? Do we just want to go single water and make sure we get the adapt? Well, I mean, I think we're keeping diverse. Always win primates, always win preds. Herbie's up in the air. Reptiles we're not going to win with these, but we have birds potentially this move. I don't think they're breaking here. Yeah, Conference plus the 2 reptiles is okay. How much money is Orny giving us? +3, +8. It's actually really close if we can cross with the Thorny Devil or not this round. It's very close. But the answer's not quite. Let's get our money from this. Just sort of make it so they have to break, so at least they only get 1 action after the break. Though they could definitely have an eagle in there. If they have an eagle, it's a bit of a problem. They've seen a lot of cards, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did have one. We got this one over here that can be expanded. 3 and a 4 and a 5. Really? Okay, do we just want to play Conference normally? It would potentially allow us to find another sponsor to market as a last action, especially if we're playing a monitor. I think we have the checkmate anyway. Like, they are going to be forced into this break. We can build a 1 size here, then threaten to... We'll just play the Thorny Devil. Don't think we need to clever anything though, so maybe it's better positioned elsewhere. Maybe just getting the X token makes more sense. In fact, it certainly does. Okay, QLab. Okay, if they take the Cobra, we can take the QLab. It's pretty annoying though. It doesn't give us any points for marketing it. Unless we find... Man, why aren't they taking it? It's kind of insane not to take it, right? We have a potential move. Platypus release for +5. Is that actually worth doing? I think we have to assume they have an eagle. The only thing Platypus release would do is give us the Science Museum to market. But then we're also losing a diverse species. I think we're losing some anyway. They got the 4 size there next to water, which I imagine it's for. So they go Eagle. They don't have a lot of money to play anything else, but they go Eagle into Project Plus. Yeah, low mountain range as well. Might just have to deny that. I'm not convinced they have another project if they don't have an Eagle here. Yeah, I mean, I think we do have to end. Maybe I'd let them do... I don't want to let them do the project. It would give us a diverse species point, but that's also not good if we're just giving him a project to do. QLab doesn't do anything for us. But you could also take a random card and potentially get a better animal to play. That's what we're weighing up at the moment. Wolf would have been a better animal. Well, that's from the discard pile, though. Guess best lost animal is the Cobra. We might as well market our Expert in Herbies. Let's see. They also probably get the 3 posturing. Or they can ignore a condition. Panda's good. Is it enough? We keep our 4 endgame. Oh, 3 animals. I did forget about that. I mean, Wilds is something I play so rarely, but 3 animals. And we can play Cobra, Thorny Devil, but not a 3rd one. We don't have a 3rd one. That's true. I forgot about the X token, but I think drawing the random card probably pays off more than not. And Expert in Herbies did give us a whole CP from diverse species. It wasn't really unintentional, though. Well, okay, it was because I didn't know they had the panda coming, but there was always a possibility they were going to play it like a rhino or something, and they just wanted that extra turn. But yeah, they only had small animals for 1. If they had an eagle into a project, then it would be getting very close. Because they also get 4th partner zoo, plus a donation, plus they get the rep anyway. But yeah, nice. It was very important we made sure that they caused the last break. Is that pretty much all of the losses back from earlier? That's nice. A 35 turner though, yeah, that's a bit of break chicken at the end. Yeah, it started off so quick and then slowed down a lot towards the middle and end. That sounds like par for the course, Jardine. Map 9 and 10 having a bad time. I must sound like the biggest hater because I don't think I enjoy any of the Map Pack 1 or Map Pack 2 maps. But it's true, I don't. I just want to play good old-fashioned regular Ark Nova. We're against 947762988. Unfortunately, a lot weaker than the last few opponents we've been playing, 300. They are most likely going to take clever cards. We're just going to take... I don't think there's an argument for Determination Associates, even though the backside does give you a card draw. I think by the time we upgrade Associates, it's going to be too late, / we'll just want to donate anyway, so... Oh, okay, never mind. I'll gladly take clever cards. And a really nice start. 1 and 2 is a slam dunk, with Preds as a base project and Australia as a base project. Monkey Park fits really nicely here, so we're going to play around that. Even though we can do 3-size pavilion in the gap, but Monkey Park just fits so nicely there. And I mean, we're starting Australia Partner Zoo, so don't have much reason to go for field research, but maybe just the 2-size monkey to go with our Monkey Park. Specialized habitat. Maybe Designer Zoo with the Monkey Parks alright as well. Let's just start by building our enclosure. It is Africa, but really, I think we can live without that. You don't have to tell me anything about map 10, I know. I know. It doesn't really feel good if you're on the receiving end or the other person doing it. It just feels bad either way. Okay, polar bears, a pretty damn good start for them. That is potentially 2 Preds in round 1. Thankfully, we're not extremely reliant on the project. I think if they're taking a lemur, it probably means they don't have another Predator tag. Otherwise, why would you? Am I a guru? I think I still am. It's Africa and a monkey, but also building 3-size animals are just so much worse than every other animal type. So if I can avoid taking a 3-size animal, I will in most cases. And it's not like monkeys is relevant for our opponent. They really don't care about that at all. And even then, on this map, sunbathing is just way worse than every other map as well. Funny. And start selling stuff. Could consider keeping a Tarsier because we have specialized habitats, so we could... It even makes sense to grab Asia Partner Zoo because then the Tarsier gets us to 5-rep after this breeding program. It means, well, probably don't want to ignore universities. Okay, they do start Pred Uni. Oh, not again. Why again? Oh. We just said we're getting the rep really quickly with the breeding program. It also gives us an X token for Monkey Park. It is a Designer Zoo endgame shield. In which case we might just be selling... We care about a flamingo for Africa 4 or 5 in a very, very long time where we have no tags. Like that's really the toss-up, flamingo or monkey, or even, I think Tasdevil has a lot of long-term value though. Especially with the rep it gives. In fact, both of these are probably just going to go actually now that I think about it. Probably play the sea lion, sell the flamingo, break 5 next move, assuming they do a cards action. Well, they also want to build, so it might be a bit delayed. Yeah, we got the better Amazon house spot now. That's very odd positioning. I think we go ahead and sell because our next action might just be a cards 3 action. Assuming they don't do a cards action here, which makes sense to me. We could play 2 animals if we sell a bunch of cards and build again. I don't think the impact of us playing 2 animals is that great. Well, for starters, we cannot play the Tasdevil because we don't have the science tag. So if you guys was considering Tasdevil as the second playable animal, I have bad news. That's obviously very good for us. Alright, we knew about the lemur. That's fine. Let's see if the Glorious Hunter Animals activates. Most likely as they're selling their whole hand. Let's also see if we get some break chicken, because we just got 2 preds. Because if we can block them on 2 preds, well, it's probably not a bad idea to go 5 ourselves though, because we have expert in preds Tasdevil, and we have a project anyway. We could potentially go breeding program 5 preds for Australia with this hand. They are not going to like seeing that sponsor come out. Yeah, then the next question is 2 CP worker or not. I feel like the answer is probably yes this game. Then we got to think about our upgrades very early. Most likely animals, cards, sponsors. But it would just be a great timing to get a university. Science Trip would give us an upgrade and the science tag. We get 2 sides to go with it. It's nice timing on everything. Yeah, to block them or not. I think we just let them do their projects. I'd be fairly confident they don't have a project, but I think getting this out of our hand plus saving for 5 preds later is a better line for us in the long run, even if it does give them a project right now. And I think we want to take away that guy. Maybe we can build a 5 size up here this action. The other idea is we could just leave this open again for Amazon House. But there is another spot we can do, which is the old ×2 spot. But it just means holding it in our hand for the duration of the game until the last break when we 2-size to market it. I feel like we can get it down early enough that it just fits in that spot pretty nicely. And then we save our marketing for something else and get the ×2 easier. They do the project and snap raccoon. Sensible enough. I don't hate the idea of just clevering back. Cards here, I think. Oh, that's our 4th Australia tag. That's so nice. I think we can 2-size here during the next... Amazon House not coming down this early. Kind of want to leave that in case we need a 3-size for something. I'd ideally like to save macaque to pouch. Yeah, if we can start the round with 4 Australia, that is our university. I think we go science tier up here just to upgrade animals before using it. And we just need a way to get the Americas tag, which is probably the partner zoo, which is why we're pouching macaque. Oh, they've already taken Pred Uni, of course. Alright, so we still need 2 more tags. Badger could be an idea, but I expect they take it away. Well, I think this is a good situation for it. I think when you look at this hand, what we desperately need is a science tag, but we also want to do our project, and we also want to get 2-size for our Taz Devil. So all these things are indicating to me that we want to get 2-size and a worker at the same time. Designers who's actually looking pretty good. I'd say it's fairly common. It's not super uncommon. It's not like an every game thing, but... No, we're not afraid of having 3 upgrades. I think in half my games I average 3. In half I average 4. That's about my upgrade rate at the moment, so... But that's a big part of not upgrading build. If you want to have 3 upgrades only, build most of the time cannot be one of them. But yeah, the difference between a third and a fourth upgrade is often very small, so it's not a huge deal to live without it. Yeah, this game will be able to close it out pretty easily with only 3 upgrades. I'd be confident saying that. I love the random break 4 moves. Just basically saying, here you go, have an X token. They need the money for something. Oh, that's for a... Okay, that is for a Gariza. We know they got that from Hunter Animals. The one size for the Raccoon, so they just want to play both of those, but that's not giving them a project. What we want to do this round is start off with America's Partner Zoo into playing the Taipan. Maybe we do America's Partner Zoo X back build, or maybe we just do cards to clever back builds. We just get the Amazon House spot ready. Could be nice to play... I mean, Badger is nice, but... expect they are going to snap it. Jaguar could be another option for us. playing Taipan. I mean, we are definitely going to play the Taipan. If it comes before or after animals, it doesn't matter too much. But we are definitely playing that for Australia tags in the project. And I guess this upgrade can be cards, because we just want to use cards and get a clever for free. Oh, you're an idiot, because you want to upgrade sponsors now. That's fine. Amazon House can come after we do the projects. I think it's all but guaranteed that we get the uni on 5 now. Yeah, actually this order probably works out better for us. Damn, what are they interested in snapping? They really want to take those Preds away, but that doesn't impact us at all. They're drawn from the deck, they would have hit 2 Africa tags. Unlucky for them. And still not interesting for us. I mean, we're just not playing either of these. And I don't think we need to worry about Africa as a project. We'll find something else. Not like we're getting Africa Partners Zoo, so we can't be that worried about it. Oh, before yeah, maybe. If we could afford it, I guess we could have. I don't think it matters. I feel like money is not going to be a huge factor for either of us this game, assuming they do break quite often. Yeah, I'm not that concerned. We get a Venom here. They could just break this move though, but I expect they do want to build first. But they should break to break away our worker and project. See what this Hunt Animals gives them. Okay, well, Rhino's pretty good. That is good, because they nearly have species and it is another Africa tag for them. Yeah, that's really good. I think, are we just going Primate Uni now from 5? Okay, is there ever a world where we go Uni plus Uni? It's probably a bit early to go Uni reward though. Snapping should make more sense. I know, right? They're going for 5, but little do they know they've already supported it. But they are going to play it. Wait, no, sorry. They sold the Jaguar. So that's for the Rhino. So they have a Rhino and one other card in hand. Okay. At the very least, it gives us another project to do. They're going to do species diversity, most likely, which we can easily leech off of. I don't know how much I'd read into the stats saying that. It's just that people do over prioritize it, but it is still an amazing card. I wouldn't read into the stats and say, Rhino gives plus 0.1 elo, I'm not going to prioritize this. That wouldn't be the correct takeaway, I think. I think we just need to be able to find more cards easily. And maybe that means we don't want to take a card. I think I'd rather just have the extra X token and card right now. Okay. Could play that Duke there. So I guess take that Africa tag away. Even though I think it would be a bait for them to build it. To build and play it. We'll just discard it here because we have a Pretty clear path to getting Science Museum played. Has a lot more upside than a stupid giraffe. Ooh, Tiger looks really good with that ignore token. Guess the question you would ask is, where are all these animals fitting? It is also a 4th predator tag. But we can do this in... Okay, I mean, we could play Amazon during the break, maybe, and then start this round by playing Hydro. I don't hate that. That's how we get the ignore token as well. That's pretty nice. I think we'll go random card, play Hydro from range, though. Ooh, and there's a Fox for us to play. That's game. I mean, that's completely game over. We can just straight up afford both with after this cards action. Cards. Play 1, 2, 5 Preds. That's how many points? Grab Uni, play Science Museum. I mean, we could, but like, even if we had 7 Africa, is that better than the current path that we're going down? If they snap it, it would be a slight hitch in our plans, but also not the end of the world either. Yeah, the timing of everything is just incredible right now. Make sure we actually pick that guy up. That can at least be a couple of CP, actually, because we could play that and get the Science Museum CP and then kill Expert on Preds. How are we looking for likes, everyone, by the way? How many likes are we on? We didn't do the likes last week, so I'm interested to see the difference in view counts between a liked stream and a regular stream. My suspicion is there is no difference. $52, nice. We have more than perfect money, and I did not forget about Expert in Preds when calculating this. Let's go activate that Hunter Animals, go, go, go. They found 5 other cards and 1 petting zoo. I fully expect them to go into a petting zoo line right now with the goat sitting here. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, send him on an adventure, sure. We can call it that. Go design a zoo. MVP right now. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We don't need to clever anything. We definitely want to take a cards action. We're going to go double Science Uni hit here, play both the sponsors. I could see them conceding after we play the Science Museum, which I think would be reasonable as well. I don't think there's much of a comeback idea for them, even if you gave them 5 Africa and 5 species right now, both projects done, they'd only just be even with us, and this is like their entire upcoming game plan, just to get even to our score. So that makes it a pretty tough position to win from. Maybe we can... No, I'm gonna kill this guy. We could greed for another card, like maybe you get a science tag, but also just taking 3 CP is very reasonable in itself. Also, unfortunately, okay, we might just take a build action. We are missing Hydra in game. We also don't have an animal to play, so do we need to find something from this card's action, assuming they don't just instantly concede? They want to start by building their aquarium and playing animals. Okay, that is not a good project for us, and we already know the opponent has 2 5 CP projects too, so they do not care at all about a jungle project. Let's just take something playable for us, I think. Which is not a lot. Victory Column is playable at the very least. And I think at this stage we should work on the fact that we're going to build a 3 size here. That has the added benefit of getting a pavilion for Hydro. If there's... I'm not sure there's another break, but we could also look at getting the posturing token here for the ×2. Don't know how exactly just yet. On the expedition you go, so... Hopefully he's enjoying his time. I mean, depending on what we get, we could also just build 3 plus pavilion on the ×2. Might be worth learning our lesson from game 1. But, I mean, it's not like we have any projects to do. Sloth bear, cowfish. Okay, playable animal, very welcome. Might just consider a 2-rep move at the moment. It is one way that we can score some points. I mean, they're going to do Africa 5. Their last card in hand is Species Diversity Project. Could still give them both those projects and would be ahead in points. Actually boost up sponsors. Okay, that's cute. It just tells us they want to cause a break. Well, our most important move is building first, I suppose. So we should do that. Two rep plus 2 rep could be a very sad way to cross. Might be completely necessary. Uh, Building a fort is better, but I think I'm going to prefer the flexibility of getting the ×2 during a break if it happens. Seeing as we can't quite cross, it might happen unless we get a project or a better animal here. Yeah, I'd much rather have the ×2 available. I don't want to start off next round with a sponsored action to play a victory column or a build action or something. The money doesn't matter at all, does it? In fact, +3. Getting close to an end, but not quite. Well, let's see if our opponent does break 7 here. I'm not even sure if it is in their best interest to do that. Because they just... So, what did they hunt? Probably does matter to know. Got a shoe bill. Break 7's fine, because now we do have 2 rep into 2 rep unless we find a project here. That is an extremely good question. I actually forgot I was gonna share the announcement at the start of this stream. Yeah, we do have new news on the Ark Nova World Championship. That does make the upcoming arena season very important. And that means getting stream sniped is more painful and probably going to be more common. I'm not sure yet. Wait, is 2 rep plus 2 rep even a cross? So funny. Animals is just the... No, it's not the better action, is it? Animals has to be the better action. $95, $96, $99. Okay, maybe this is our first action and then... We don't even have room for all these pavilions. This is so dumb. It is what it is. It doesn't change anything. I think this is best and then just playing the freaking other dumb guys. Nothing to see here. Season after next? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Starting December, so yes, that makes sense. I think at this stage, consider no changes to the routine. I think at least streaming the first 2 months of Arena probably won't matter at all. Because it's not like the Arena season is one in the first 2 months, but maybe towards 1 month left, we can reconsider. And I can guarantee you that BGA will make no changes to turn-based based on something outside of them happening. So I'd expect everything to just be as normal. Not the prettiest game, but also basically no threat from the opponent to win it. Honestly, you never know. I think the 2 best chances to win it... Obviously, winning an arena season on BGA is near impossible, even for an 800 ELO player. Even for a 700 or a 900, it's very unlikely you'll do it, given how competitive it is. But WSBG, even though BDW is there to win it every year, I feel like that is wide open, being 4-player games. And I think the Steam tournaments, there's probably a decent chance to win that as well. because not a lot of the top players have Ark Nova on Steam. And that's also going to be 4-player games, which just makes it a lot more wide open than normal. Good old +2 for that. But I'm glad we've got some actual rating gain today. I'm hoping we can finish with 2 strong opponents, though. The Steam thing is very unknown because they don't have any sort of tournament set up at the moment for that. So I have no clue. I don't even know how well their PvP system works because I never use it. I don't know if we have any information on what the actual game will be. There's a COE. I think COE tried to snipe and then declined for unknown reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on the current app. Oh, we found a cow. Nice. I'm happy with that. I can let's pull up the information now while we're waiting. God, where is it though? Just sorry, Cal, you're gonna have to wait a sec. All Ark Nova Championship. Here we go. 4 persons will be invited to Berlin, Germany to play for the Ultimate Ark Nova Championship in summer 2027. So the first part that everyone's known about for ages, it's WSBG in Vegas. The winner of that gets a ticket. Second one, we know barely anything. Ark Nova Digital app/Steam. Digital Championship Series, a competitive circuit in Ark Nova Digital from August through December. So there's going to be 4 months. One person's going to win each month, and then those final 4 compete in one game to get the ticket. But we know basically nothing about that. And then, yeah, tickets 3 and 4 for winning the BGA Season 27. It's kind of funny they've done this, but they've divided into 2 hemispheres. So I'll be competing against basically all the Chinese players, but then everyone in Europe, Americas is competing against each other as well, which is maybe a fair split. I don't know. But that'll make it very interesting going for second place as well. Anyway, trade sponsors, not amazing, but it actually goes well with X Token Assos. Jackson. Oh, wait! This freaking cat's jumped on the table and started licking from a plate. Wait, stop that. Stop it, mister. Absolute pest. Come on now, be nice, everyone. Anyway, There is no world where we're getting baited by all these Europe tags, but I'm wondering... Seahorse is probably the best animal for us to play. No world where we're getting baited by an Okapi stable. Pretty confident of that. Maybe just the Cayman. I mean, I think what we're doing is starting with Europe partners who into 2 Europe. Don't bother about going for 5. But maybe we start off with a large aquarium here. I guess the better position would also be in Asia and Americas, but we can't do that from the opening move. Oh god, the time. Keep that for release potential. Sorry, Cal. Okay, that's interesting as well. Or Eel's a better release. I think we're starting Europe anyway. But that eagle is probably snappable for us. Oh, right. Okay, Cal started snapping / marketing sponsors and duplicate of Sos. Yeah, I mean, expert on Europe would definitely go hard here. Yeah, exactly, Vincent. If it's drastic enough, it could be like the arena winner and 10th place. Though I highly doubt that. That's an interesting starting spot, isn't it? Do you want that sea anemone? Do you just have a whatever clownfish, whatever? God, where do you actually open with this? I think it is on this spot to get the reef animal as well, but start by breaking 5. The other danger is that it makes the eagle more likely to fall off the display. Yeah, what does Cal want to achieve here? I don't know. Not going to change my flag for the arena season, though. I don't think I could get away with that. Maybe other players could, but like everyone knows my jig. Hmm. It's ugly, but I think it'll have to do. Yeah, I think Cal's going to break 4 here. Well, okay, never mind. Puffer? Interesting. You know what's interesting? Why doesn't this man want to start with Asia Partner Zoo? Because he really wants the round 1 upgrade. That's concerning. We will spend next to play both. I think anyway, yeah. What does he have? What does he have? Think for ourselves? Okay, we can mark this eagle. That seems good actually with this guy. The rep, maybe. Let's see if he has his science lab and takes it away. Oh, no sponsor. Interesting. Kind of praying for a wave there. It's not snappable because we just need to see other cards, but that's not bad. That foreign is actually so nice. Oh my god, all these Australia tags. Foreign has to be kept, so does the release. Yeah, I think we just want to start 2 size and pick up the eagle. What is this? Oh, you trigger. You bitch. Oh, into the eagle. Oh, that's actually so brutal. Damn you, Cal. Damn you to hell. I guess we're going this. Into what upgrade, though? I mean, it makes sense to do sponsors. Are we really playing the foreign? Is this guy getting a second worker this round if I don't break here? Release the bait now, for sure. I mean, I'm not putting this out while he has the eagle in hand. It's a weird 2-size spot as well. I'm not sure what that's for. Don't say stuff like that. Because, like, an eagle is fine by itself. But if I'm saying bad things about it, then it means it's more valuable than normal to me, so I don't want to give anything away to him. Okay, we can also... Oh, okay. We're cooking here. We trade for this and upgrade build. Is that cooking or getting cooked? The timing seems pretty good to me. I want a 2 size and a 1 size. Anyway, he doesn't start with a project, so that's fine. But he wants to get that second worker, which is kind of what we expected. That's not fine. So we have to make sure to get an X token so we can do animals into cards into break 5. You know what? That's a very good point you raise. I'm not upset because taking the eel's a very reasonable move when I have it marked. Like, he was gonna do it anyway, but I don't like the idea that he knows that I have this release. God, this positioning is very odd, but kind of got to be this way. Yeah, wait, no, it does not have to be this way. Just build it here. It doesn't need to be in Australia. We can start with this bird anyway, because the reward doesn't really matter at the moment. But yeah, we can start off next round with 2 Europe. I still like our position. Okay, Cow has no money, so he's certainly breaking. He also didn't start off with a sponsor, so... Yeah, we can also save the Venom for later, I think. He's going to play animals before we do. Let's go, what a nice kiosk. Yeah, it's one of those things where I built before really thinking about it, but yes, obviously that makes sense. Oh, that's a really good expansion area for him. I think it likely doesn't matter, because like, we're always playing the platypus anyway. It should be irrelevant. What are the chances this guy has another constrict? Impossible, right? He actually can't, so I don't have to worry about doing a card's action into getting boned again. This freaking guy, though, man. Oh, let's go. Okay. Okay. That's massive. Even that is massive. What about this P-foul? We never want to cut down, but... that's not bad, right? We're not getting Asia partners for a very long time, and even if we do, we want to get Americas first. In fact, okay, I think we're taking snapping for the taper for the Americas tag. Oh my god, he could have Symbiote. Oh no. Why did I forget that was a thing? This guy. God, don't do that to me. EU release? Nah, I think we'll just start off with Europe too. Please don't constrict me again. That's a good start. Why did I forget that was a thing? That could have been so costly. He's got some good fish. He has 1 card in hand, which is an eagle. Okay, he chooses not to play it for... for what reason? Because he wants to build another 3 size? Oh, go. No, I just don't see when the P-foul is getting played, though. That's the thing. But yeah, you're right. This can definitely go as well. It might just be going during this break. Get animals up to afford venom. That's true. Does he know about the platypus? I think the answer is no to that, but if he's playing around that, that's actually 200 IQ. It's really smart. Yeah, but I think it is just to build another 5 size. That also makes sense to me. It could just totally be a 3 size for the snub nose. I think I do want to break. Also got to think about where this Amazon house is actually living. I see some spots in America, but it's not exactly playable at the moment. I don't think we need to trade anything. Our position's okay, right? Because we have 4 Australia coming up. We have 4 Australia coming up. We have an Amazon house. We have Conservation Zoo, which I just found out about. We both took snapping, which means he gets this rhino unless I break right now. Is it that important to get? Maybe. Maybe. He wants that rhino project with sea animals. He has expansion area. There is the symbiosis, which he wants to constrict me with. It's just a complete wasted action. And he's very happy to start off next round with a cards action into breaking 7. That's the other thing I got to consider. He's so happy with a quick round next round, and I'm not. Maybe not, though. I mean, he has 2 workers. I think I just got to take a useful action for us, which is building. But we are giving him a rhino. It's a defining moment in the game right now, I would say. Yeah, I was considering that. I don't see how we get to this spot unless we cover this right now. So that was out. But at the very worst, we have some spots in Africa, I think. If I'm thinking about spots on this map, that is my regular spot. I think it has to be those 2 that go. We need these tags too badly. I think if they took the rhino, I think we have to take the kangaroo. Could be okay for us as well. I feel like we gotta play this Ras and not get screwed. Which makes the ordering of things interesting. So we also want to play the Australia tag to get our next projects. But, okay, no, sorry, we can just dig that away. That's fine. Just dig it away. One rep would probably be okay. They have reptiles, so we'll just kill that. Could be an idea to start getting unis here. That could be another reason not to take rep, because we just have no use for it. I'm wondering actually maybe if the plan is just start with the uni right now. Well, we don't need a second worker. I mean, the second worker is coming from Amazon House anyway. And yeah, I'll have a look at the best Amazon House spot. The reason it might not go next to, okay, I see it. It's pretty neat like that. Leaves a 2 size, I think. Have a little bit of interest in that red panda if we can get it. Not snappable, but it would be nice to 2 size live here and get the cube. I don't know whose position I like better right now. I mean, Cow has Eagle Rhino in hand. Doesn't really have the economy for it, but he has the enclosures ready, which is scary. We do not. What in the world was that? I tend to agree. I think I like Cow's position better as well. We'll see if he has a project. No project, then maybe we're okay. He has spent an X for that snub nose. Hawkfish we knew about. Oh, probably to pick up Komodo. No, random card. The goat. Okay, seeing the goat there is actually terrifying. I assume it's just to put the panda in range, but if that were the case, you could pick up any of these cards. It could definitely be a Horse Whisperer, which I think would also be enough to beat us. I think we just got to do this project and make sure we get the 5 size away from him. And start getting 2 size ourselves. Yes. Where are we going? I don't have hand size, which is annoying. I think just next to Rock and Water's safe and we can do our little spot here. I really hope that's the correct orientation though. And I'm not 100% convinced it is. So I'm going to chicken out on that for a second. And also sort of disguise their intentions a tiny bit for the red panda. I guess. A tiny bit. Damn it. Interesting that he's doesn't want to break while playing it. Also got a card, so if he gets the pig, he's sitting on all 3 of them, but I can't snap it away. What's the likelihood of us playing a Barred Owl Hut? None. Third. We can take it easy this round. He's just told us he doesn't have a project. We really do want to start getting unis right now. That's not useful for either of us, so maybe just the ignore condition is safer. In fact, then we have ideas of maybe playing the leopard. Should have considered that. I don't know if it is worth trading for anything. The X token is also very valuable. Not like we need the money desperately right now. I could see us picking up that leopard. He's going to pick up the red panda here 100%. Oh, and also the pig, I guess. Maybe he's just fishing for a sponsor. Maybe he already has 3 petting zoos and I'm just completely cooked anyway. I don't know how I'm meant to beat triple petting zoo coming in with an eagle and a rhino coming in. I'm not sure it's possible. The only thing that's helping us is he is broke, but that's where petting zoos are so good. He can just do the triple petting zoo the next round and then save eagle rhino for last move and just completely wreck us. So I don't know about our chances for this one. I feel like leopard is going to be a very good animal for us. Should I maybe just grab this first? I don't know if hand size is going to be any good for us. The only thing is it would help us pouch for the kangaroo, but it doesn't give us the second science tag, even though I assume he's going to take the red panda. I don't know. I don't really want to build a 5 size. I want to start filling in these gaps up here, because map fill is probably going to happen, but I do understand that this is the last 5 size spot we have. I think this is worth it. I mean, leopard is a good animal. It's just that we do have to spend the token to play it. Dear God. Did he? He didn't even build a petting zoo. If only we could finish faster than he's ready for. No sponsor though. This is so wild. He still has the firepower to win so easily though, unless we find something here. Sumatran tiger, orcas, red panda. What's he most interested in? I feel like he doesn't need the tiger. But yeah, it's also unplayable for us. Aquarium. I mean, red panda's got to be worth it. He also really wants that orcas though, so I think we take that too. And it should be okay for us. It's crazy. There's just an aquarium and a Sumatran tiger just sitting here. I think we gotta do some action that we don't really like, but is necessary. We're gonna spend an X, get cards upgraded, get our second science tag, play red panda llama into break. Save our ignore condition in case we do find something better than Mr. Leopard. Okay, that's for the foul fish. Aquarium is very good for him. It's possible. Do we even want to play the red panda? Kind of want to cause the break, but then we don't get the token unlock in Asia, but we can also live without that. I think it's going to be very important to trade for 2x tokens with this trade sponsors. Does get Sumatra and Tiger as well. I don't know when he has time for this petting zoo, but even Aquarium, Tiger, Eagle, Rhino is good enough. Rhino, he has 5 sea animals, but we have 3 anyway. Oh, question is, does he have a project? Oh my god. Oh, that's actually for us. We get that. We have the spot for it as well. That's actually incredible for us. Just need next project to do. Building again? What? Like, it really needs to build petting zoo. Should be a good red panda here though. Just break, play orcas during the break. That solves our X token issue. Our next issue is no project. We do have map fill coming up quickly. It's funny, we could constrict him back, but that would use the token. I don't think that's worth it. We'll see if he does have a project here for us. No, he just needs to play animals. I mean, that's his best avenue to scoring points, so it makes total sense. Yeah, exactly. He still needs to build some enclosures. He still needs to build has to build a 4 size for the tire. Actually, there's no expansionary spot. Oh, sorry, that's the expansionary spot where it fits. But he hasn't unlocked your cube yet. Yeah, he's just overtaken us in points. And his hand is stacked. He has a 12-point petting zoo with an eagle, and a rhino, and a tiger. And our best chance is to break and give him money. Yeah, our money is fine, so let's get some X tokens. We can start off with a build action and basically fill map. Okay. It's not a project. Is that better for us to play than orcas? Certainly. Now, the other question we ask is it better to play the kangaroo or the eagle? Because triple pouch is worth a ton as well. I think maybe we accept the fact there's going to be another break. Because without a project, we had no threat of crossing, which means we should save a 2 size here. 4 size pavilion. 2 size map fill during the next break. We gotta build and then do a cards action desperately. Yeah, he's project starved as well, but it like literally doesn't matter. He has so much firepower just in cards. And now he's got a hypnosis on top of that, which if we map build during the break is going to activate. We need to do cards. Amazon House again, and it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, his best action is still just... It's so crazy. If we could find a release here for anything, that would be our way back into the game, because we're also sitting on a bad end game without having any projects. What we need is a way to finish the game really quickly. Oh, that's also another spot where it fits, which I didn't see. So it's eagle, Sumatran tiger, and a rhino over here still, which it needs to build for, and I can't finish quickly enough. Can I even put that project out there for him? Like, actually, it's a terrible release for us, and it just gives him a Sumatran tiger release, which is what he needs. Maybe we're starting with an animal university here. I don't know what. He's so close to crossing, it's insane. Animal University is 1 CP and a potentially other tag for us. Confirm that is our only project. I mean, the animal, well, firstly, if we got an Indian rhino, that would solve our problems. I guess we found anything to flock with that would also help out us decide. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, but I can't do anything about his cross. That's the annoying part. I literally can't do anything about it. We have the 3 sizes, so I think we're at least going tortoise here. Please random card, please random card, please random card. Okay, I'm more willing... Oh, wait. That's actually exactly what we needed. Okay. We can still afford this with triple sunbathing. This is actually perfect. One, definitely, 2, definitely out. 3. That might just be the best thing to play still. I'd rather keep that than a random caracal. Probably only gonna get 1 more animals action for the game, right? Also, maybe I shouldn't sell because I want a triple pouch. Okay. What if we change that around? Go caracal plus triple pouch. Leopard is still better than that. I mean, we have other things to pouch anyway. Okay. We have map fill as well. This guy still has Eagle Rhino though. He's setting it up. Setting it up. I think we should just do our best action, which is the project. And we should unlock our last cube, because this is probably the last project we get. Which is not good for our endgame either. Unless what we're saying is we wait for him to finish and cross with his action. Cross with his project, which is Sea Animals, most likely. I think we gotta find something better too, and just accept that our endgame is not great. Yeah, but he's going to have a lot more delaying moves than we will, I believe. In fact, we're actually so close to crossing during break with this. Unfortunately, it's not quite. But he really can't delay anymore, because then we are crossing during break. Wait, it's probably not even that bad for him. We're actually a tiny bit of money short for this. We might be playing Tortoise Eagle. Tortoise Eagle into Field Research Orcas. Maybe we find a second sponsor to play. Maybe we find a better animal. Endgames, we have Foreign Institute, and endgames, he has Aquarium. The second one to play. It's one guarantee. I mean, there's nothing else that we're considering. Playground. Okay. Oh, we can't fit it. You idiot. Let's just end. Just end. Just end. He has enough money, so yeah, he is gonna do. He's gonna get a lot of points. Endgames are very close. Is he gonna get all the cubes unlocked? He is as well, so that's a lot more points. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be more than 32. Eagle is 8. Rhino is 9, so that's 17. 32 for the project, plus 36, 39 points. He's going to finish on 100 and 123. But I don't have any delaying move, so this is as good as we got. It's going to be close. I think his endgames are too good, though. Like, I'm probably just crossing into a loss, but again, I don't see what option there is. Nah, the problem is if we Orcas, we just cross immediately. He's going to finish on more points as well. As the problem. He's going to finish on 2 more points than us. So, I mean, we're pretty much hoping he has a 1 CPN game, which is... Yeah, it's also an extra point here. It's not going to happen, is it? At least he's not getting victory column. I guess Eagle's only 7, not 8. So it is going to be 123. Break 5. Finish on Eagle Zooplankton. The last sponsor's action was plus. Not a very good sponsor's action. I mean, maybe delaying was the best choice. He got it always. He's okay, minus some points. The same. What's his endgame? Aquatic for 4, seriously? It was a 2 CP endgame, we win tiebreakers. Okay, so keeping that aquarium was completely game losing. No projects are either, but he had so many other ways to get points, and we didn't. I mean, there are some end games we can beat him in, but he could have favorite, he could have, yeah, aquatic, he could have diverse species. No, he couldn't. He could have specialized species, that would be enough. He has enough outs. Yeah, and this is why Horse Whisperer is such like a game-winning card. He had no economy, and this just gives him 27 points for basically no money in a game where he's spent all of his money. Yeah, but the thing is, he must have better stalling moves. He's not just gonna cross. He's never gonna put out the project for us to leech off of. He's just gonna stall to get to 99 because he has no incentive to cross until we do. Because we're on 99, we can't get any more points any other source. Um, well, probably disagree. I think if I actually snapped the eagle or actually took the eagle, it does change a lot. But also, if I don't draw cards, we don't hit all those Australia tags, which was so good for us. Maybe we can consider the misplay all the way back in round one, letting him have the eagle. But also maybe upgrades. I mean, I'm not convinced Bill did enough for us that game. The fact that we had to grab 2 universities to upgrade cards hurt us a lot in terms of tempo. Having said that, it's not like we had other projects to do. Did draw 16 cards from the deck. He only drew 9, so I don't know where all his... I guess he drew a lot from range. Yeah, but only taking 3 cards actions for that. It's pretty lucky as well. It's annoying. We made back the gains and then lost them all again. The problem with the first round release was that he constricted us, right? I could have done... Oh, to round 1 release. I think it just made sense to do to Europe as a first project. I don't think there was any urgent rush to do the release, but the problem was getting blocked the round 2 release of the round 2 project, the constriction. That was actually a really good play. I don't know if it actually affected the game, because like an earlier project slightly helps us, but probably not that much. Yeah, I mean, Petting Zoo was just tiding him over for the expansion area endgame super points. It's actually kind of insane we were this close, to be honest, with that much firepower. We just got extra value from... We didn't even get extra value from projects. We had 4 Australia, had 5 sea animals. The kangaroo projects was very important, though. Release. Did we get there for the likes? Actually need to check, keep you guys honest. $118 people. Okay, we got there. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, but what is our path to doing the round 2 project? Spending the X instead of doing a cards action first. I should play around constriction like that. Why must you do this to me? It's a really interesting one, but I could see arguments for digging being more important, because this map is more important to find the right cards. But discount animals is just another tier above it in general, I think. Really don't like getting duper so though. Chaos Build was the first pick. Great. So what crazy starts do we have? We have a two reptile start, but we could also totally get blocked on that. I guess we have a large animal start as a backup, but also you kind of never want to put this project out for your opponent because it's so easy to get 3. But it could be an idea, this. There's also 3 different habitats. I don't think there's any world we can rush habitat diversity. Small animal and aquatic. Okay, and there's a reptile, so if we're going to lose the race, we're going to lose it right here. Okay, that brown bear could totally be playable if we wanted to dig away a Kawadi. Now let's see what stupid start our opponent has. I mean, it's going to be 2 reptiles, right? They have the Komodo or the Taipan to do that. They must have 1 in hand. So Australia reptile. Yeah, we probably want to dig away the Komodo, but so would they, I guess. What are we doing? Are we going for the Hail Mary line or not? Should we just assume they have it? Is there a way we can get an X token while doing this? No, not really. Should I just do a cards action and pray for a sponsor or a saltwater crocodile or something? Should we X back? Maybe let's see if they play an animal or not. It feels crazy to X back when we have... Oh, what if they have a side entrance though? Didn't think about that. Okay. Now we actually get tempo on that project. I think we do want to dig away the Komodo for the tag. Though that Ibex would have been pretty nice. Yeah, okay, we have tempo now, unless they have something that gives them an X token. We get 2 reptiles first. That's huge. That's big for us. That's big. Definitely take 2 size. I feel like we upgrade animals. Maybe just go for a super early brown bear. Whoops. What do they do? Reptile. Okay. What did they get? Anaconda. Unplayable Anaconda. They're not getting this project done for quite a while. Yeah, normally I'd consider 2 Zippy worker here, but I think with the brown bear giving us a worker, then we don't have to worry about it. That's our path to 4th worker. Jesus Christ. Okay, now I'd consider snapping for cable car. Because that has a really good positioning there. Snap for cable car upgrade sponsors, maybe. The problem is, when are we getting animals upgraded? But I feel like this line can't be wrong. I mean, that's an incredible start. What have you got? Spurred tortoise. Hopefully they just don't have a 4th tag. Okay, so it looks even better now. We can actually cable car into building an enclosure to dig away the Kawadi. It gives us the Americas tag, and it gives us a rock. I don't need to upgrade animals. I mean, I'm not going to dig that guy away. But I want to upgrade animals to play my brown bear. It seems pretty necessary here. rock monkey. Yeah, I mean that's the main reason for digging away the bear icon that we need. That is the main reason. Better to dig the boa? Nah, I want the rock and the bear. Boa is most likely getting discarded. And no break, interesting. We can dig this away now. Also eyeing that pond turtle. That is a Europe tag, so we could go Africa Partner Zoo into 5 habitats next round. Looks really good. Let's yeah, make sure we get this guy. I don't know if we're keeping that Mariki, but probably worth a keep right now. Maybe we can do a cards action to snap up the turtle. Discard. Discard definitely boa. Not sure about large animals. I think we can afford not to, so it's going to take a build 1 action for this pond turtle. The moose is a little bit far away to consider, I think. So let's just get our Europe tag right now on Bale. I think I'd rather have the project soon. Mariki is replaceable. We can find a different animal. Not even sure that we're going to get unis this game. Oh, well, that's another option. I think overall the penguin pool might be more important than the Africa tag. Not that we can play it right now. Seems pretty far away to play. Are they any threat to actually beat us to habitats? Like, what if they grabbed Africa Partners You right now? Maybe it's not worth taking the risk. Just have this as a backup plan. Small animals and good question. I think aquatic. Now we could also consider Europe Partner Zoo and build it 2 sides over the money, maybe. It would be better for making the eventual brown bear cheaper. Could also 2 sides up here. It's probably fine. Yeah, okay, 2 sides here or something. Or here, we could always pavilion over the rep. You get 4 reptiles into 2 sides. We know there's got a native farm animals. That's another idea as well. Could have gone science 2 rep. Maybe better. I'm not a huge fan of the idea of having to build twice here. Yeah, I mean, the 5 sides I'm not worried about. Because we're going to do our project and get 2 sides before then. And they took the rep. Does give us X tokens. It's also good at 5. Yeah, our next problem is going to be, where is our next upgrade coming from? Well, I think if we're doing that, then a 2 sides here and posturing here would be better. They take a sponsorship reptiles. Which I assume they're going to play this move. We probably just do a card deduction to break 5 to save our X tokens. Not like they can do anything useful this round, right? They're going to build, what, a 1 size? Might as well just save X tokens. Pretty good 4 size there. It's still too close, being this is a stupid map. I'd rather just secure the project. I should have spent an X there, probably. They could get it quickly. Like, either of these reptiles are pretty good for them. Gives them another tier of sponsorship reptiles. Just good 2-size animals for them. I could see us needing the money. At the same time, the Siberian tiger is the much more impactful animal, and I can't deny all of these reptiles. Sun Bear Seahorse. How can I play around that, though? I'll be amazed if they have that combo and see it. But I'm not going to break chicken for that possibility. Yeah, that's why I said I should have... That's why I said I should have spent an extra break. There might be a world where we just take Worker and just do grab second Partner Zoo for Animals upgrade. How important is delaying 2 size? Our next project is not super far away. Like, Rhino is species 5. But we also want to play the brown bear, and that's... Maybe that's coming later on. I'm not convinced they have anything to do. I think we just take Worker. We can build our 5 size here. That'll also allow us to dig during the break. Yeah, I mean, it should be a good brown bear. Right, they have native farm. It's fine. Don't hate doing a cards action here, do we? Let's do this first. I mean, we could play the brown bear this round, but I don't think we want to grab unis. Well, okay, we could also just break 7. Break 7 now feels alright, actually. What are we discarding, though? I think we do want to keep that large animals project. We probably don't need 3-point bombs. What's wrong with being a BGA streamer? It's awesome. Should do it. I don't know if they have a project, but the timing just works out nicely for our bear. Can even go bear rhino into 5 species, large animals. Oh, you know what? If there's a large animal here, we could get this just perfect. That's not snappable, though. What about a polar bear? I mean, we're not playing it before our animals action, but it is an endgame point potentially. Ah, Christ. Well, that would have been good for us. We might need to take a delaying X back move. Okay, just uni for them is good. As long as they can't break in two, we're fine. We've got to X back something first. Why aren't we Xing back bills? You get it, Daniel, exactly. It's a shame we're giving her a project, but I mean, Asia's too far away. It's pretty nice though. We get our 5 CP projects here, plus the large animals for 3. We can dig the Cayman. Exactly, exactly. You could also argue, yeah, I think it is better than digging the Langer. I mean, the Langer is also alright for us, for the rock. Let's just play around constriction unlike last game. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely getting 2 sides here anyway. Oof. Now, yeah, that is not great to see. Okay, aquatic. We're about to dig a Cayman. We're about to play a polar bear exhibit. Is that enough reason? We could play a slow worm from range. We could always lock into an aquarium. I mean, we just simply don't need kiosks. Oh yeah, we're also about to dig away a Cayman. Okay, that's nice. Let's get the money. Polar bear fits super nicely down there. I don't know that we need money. What about just rep upgrade cards? That seems pretty important, seeing as we're about to go down to 0 cards. Maybe we do cards into polar bear. Clever back build that we might want to build. Yeah, I mean, okay, with the shark, we could totally build a large aquarium as well. That would be another water icon for us. Just debating if we want that Langer or not. It's probably not worth the card draw. Might just be a better plan to look at playing the shark. Or especially with that guy. If we could distract him into letting us have the shark, I mean, maybe we just break 5 next move, actually. It's another good reason to build a large aquarium. I mean, the the quad shark attack is pretty sick. I mean, the shark is like the main piece of this puzzle, I think. That's basically how we're going to cross. So I think we just break and make sure we snap the shark. Also a rock for our cable car, of course. And just means they're starting off the round with their associate 1, which is always an ideal position for us. Yeah, gotta take it. And we have a lot of spaces for this. There's a lot of place we could put the large aquarium, but maybe that's the best spot for it over the X token here. Let's put this out of the way up here. I'm expecting they take the Tamarin. Yeah, I guess we don't have good ideas for our next project. Could go Science Trap, that gives us last worker points, getting to 8 rep. Going to be pretty close to crossing without a project anyway. We've already seen the Ibex. That was all the way back in round 1, I think. Oh, that's a scary 4 size. That's like a Sumatran tiger 4 size. We know they're also sitting on the panda, but they don't have the partner zoo. Alright, do we actually want to eat these guys? What if we waited? What if we just started with Firefish plus Barn Owl, actually? Gives us a better chance of hitting a project. It's pretty likely that we're not crossing anyway from this. Oh my god, okay, it's fine. We actually wanted to get this anyway, so it's not that impactful. See if they also put up a project for us. Yeah, remember vet. How are their endgames looking? Okay, let's get 3rd uni for vet endgame. If they don't cover this, they're leaving 2 CP for native farm, so 3 CP plus some X tokens. Yes, we don't have anything at the moment. They take the rock python. So that leaves us to a double constrict. It's pretty annoying. What if we started with the cards action first? Okay, that's an idea to play. It's worth holding on to in case we find a release, but unlikely. Oh, they're also setting up a nice times 2. 1 bill. The hand is python, 4 size animal, maybe Sumatran tiger we're thinking. Oh, that's a really nice times 2 they're setting up. That's going to break 2 animals into times 2 or so. Probably... I don't know what projects. Do we think they still have the panda? Maybe. Anyway, I think it's in our best interest to save the shark for a better shark attack. I feel like they're going to break anyway here. But we should save our quad shark attack. Could you also argue that it's better to play the dingo? I feel like just trying to get another project is more impactful. Dingo is 3 more points, so 3 more points is a lot. It's also more expensive. We need 37 money. Spending 15 here, so we're not going to have enough. If we did this, and we definitely want to play both of these. 9 plus, it's not quite enough, so we might have to start off the round by there is that card. Maybe expert and small is our best play first. It means we can afford both. Okay, I kind of feel like greeting the polar bear here. Clever back build. In fact, I'm not convinced they have much to do either. I don't think they have a project. If we had more money, second unit could be an idea. Like, build upgrade to actually fit the eagles, not a terrible idea. We're even considering map fill at that stage with this polar bear. Oh, if I could spend just a couple more X's to do this, to play 2, that would be really nice. But no, I don't think we have money or time to play the eagle. Gives us a polar bear in game. So now we have cable car and polar bear in game. Well, we'll see what they do if they do break. See if we first find a project. Feel like I would 1, 2. See, it's like a 5-point move and it solves our money problem, so gotta be worth keeping. Just trying to think about what our best course of action is. Also, there are not that many things to shark attack here, which is a problem. Makes this action much, much worse. Okay, they just lost. They actually, well, they needed such. Why position it like that? They just cost themselves a native farm in game. So now it's 1, 2. The farm cap. I mean, if anything, we just want to take an actual card that brings everything down. We should take that X token, actually. I mean, we're not upgrading builds, so it doesn't matter. Okay, now we're eating. So I think our most important action is expert on small. I think we have enough time to do multiple things anyway, though. The kangaroo. They still get it ×2, so they have a large animals for 1. Feels like they're just going to cross, so we just set up a better shark attack for ourselves. In fact, 2-rep is just a much better move than a university. We don't need the upgrade. This puts 4 sharks in range for us. We can afford them all just. And they are going to cross with 6 CPN projects. No last worker. So our end game is only 2, but is our final score actually better? No, it's probably not. These are a lot of points though. They have 1, 2. They have 11 points in end games to our 6. We also get the CP here, which could be important as well. Can't trade for money, unfortunately. Okay, we're going to finish a reasonable amount higher. Maybe just enough. I'm not sure it's enough. It was lucky they had research for 2. Really makes you wonder why they didn't grab double science uni. Oh, because they were setting up the times 2. We won that by 3. They totally cooked it by misplacing this 3 size. They actually just straight up beat us with another native farm in game. Yeah, it's kind of 2 things. Getting the 2-rep was the winning move, but also that placement for no reason. I don't know why they placed it like that. I don't even know how it was that close. I guess the plan of just, it was too slow at the start. Like, we played the Rhino and Brown Betters to catch up on points, I guess. Ran out of steam a bit after that. Yeah, Shark was hugely important. I think after all that, we finished roughly even. Yeah, strong opponent day, though. Against the strong opponents, we went 2-2. Well, I made it even this guy's strong, 600, well, nearly. Went 3-2. Puts us back in the top 10, so we're about where we started the day. Yes, I mean, still about 100 points behind. Just gave Cow a massive boost as well. Some good games, though. The first one was frustrating. I feel like everything else was pretty decent. Game versus Cow, he just outplayed us. Is that so? We started off at 2041 in 10th and improved rank while losing. I think PPPPPDN fell below us. Anyway, those are the games today. I'll write in the description about the Ark Nova World Championship. And otherwise, we do have some exciting news for tomorrow. We are going to cast an EMU Cup game, one of the determination matches to see who makes the finals. So that'll be around the start of this stream time tomorrow, like about 20 hours from now. So that should be good. But otherwise, yeah, thank you all for watching. It's alright, it's not really important how much we gained or lost. Yeah, it feels like we're about here. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. See you guys tomorrow for the EMU Cup cast, or otherwise on Friday for some replay analysis. Have a good night.